Would I go chasing after Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. A nice shot by Young.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Hill, the pass to Wallace. Lets it go from the wing. Pass to Lanier. Thomas outside. Another shot. Count it. Good. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Young. From down in the low post, it goes. Young's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Here's Thomas for three. Mutombo with a rebound. And here are the Hawks now. Here's Hagan. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. From downtown, pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Wallace. And the three-pointer goes. Wallace has got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here he goes. Nice move. And that one's good. Dumars.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take it.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And Detroit making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Here's Hill with the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
Pass to Mutombo. It's stolen. Out on his own on the break. Here's Wallace. And he makes it. 7 points in the game.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Here's Pettit. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
The Pistons leading. Poked loose. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. .149 left now in the first quarter. Wallace outside. Hill for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Driving inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? They get it back. Wallace, the pass to Drummond. Outside, Hill. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 6. 1 minute left in the first. Here's Hill. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Thomas passes to Drummond. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Takes it inside. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Pistons lead by 6. Wallace left side. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. 10 points for him.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Oh, Drummond with a block. Stolen by Drummond. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Detroit shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And it's Detroit with the ball. 10-point lead. Here's Wallace. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Pettit. Thomas defends. Here's Wilkins. No good with the triple. And so it's the Detroit Pistons ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the three. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. Back to Wallace. Here's Hill. Shot clock at 6. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Wallace outside. Outside, Hill. Rebound Atlanta.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Now here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Fires it. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Outside, Hill. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. Hawks trail by 10. Young from long range. And Atlanta misses again. Here's Thomas for 3. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Thomas has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Pettit. No good on the triple. Detroit leading by 10. Driving in. He got a piece of it. Here's Drummond. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one falls for Drummond.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Wilkins has got 9.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Hill. Up and in on the layup. And Detroit leads by 11.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Young against Thomas. Now Young with a steal. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Hagan. The teardrop, and he sinks the layup.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Thomas. It's deflected. Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. 6 points for him.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Pass to Wallace. And count it. Now 5 for 7. Hawks trail by 9. Young on the drive. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta. A minute 20 left in the first half. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Detroit leading by 9. Here's Thomas for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His first, team second.
It's intercepted.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Here's Wallace. The shot from the low post is good. Wallace has got 4 points in the quarter.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And that one's good. Young.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Stripped away. And they're on the run. And so they foul intentionally. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Pistons lead by 7. Wallace misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. And here's Young. Here's Hagan. Give him 8 points now. And he drives in. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Hagan's shot is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Detroit Pistons finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And Atlanta has possession. 8-point game. Setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Andre Drummond. And it's Wallace in at the power forward position. Here's Pettit. And too long on the shot. And here's Detroit. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Drummond finds Thomas. The floater. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. And Detroit leads by 10.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Hawks down. With Hagan. Third personal. Team first.
Here's Dumars. He's got 6.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. He's off on the first.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Hawks trail by 9. He takes it in. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Young against Thomas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And Atlanta with possession here. They trail by 9. Wilkins got a hand on it.
Hawks down. Dominique.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Team's fourth. At the line for the Pistons.
And the free throw, no good.
Shooting 1.
Detroit leading by 9. Here's Thomas for 3. Sinks the tray. Thomas has got 7 points for the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
With the step back. Hill with the steal. Pass to Dumars. Timeout called, the Hawks. Here's Wilkins. No good on the quick 3.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And the jam by Drummond.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And the shot's good. Pettit's got 9.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Drummond. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Silky smooth from Trae Young. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Dumars passes to Wallace. And there's the drive.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Hawks trail by 14. Young inside. Thomas defends. And that one's good. Young. He's got 12.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Here's Thomas for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Hagan. Off target at the rim.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Young from long range. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got 4 rebounds now. There's Young with the 3. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a three.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 11. Here's Hagan. There's the steal. 1:03 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Dumars. 7 points in the game. Pass to Wallace.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Young looking over the floor. Let's go with a three. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Hill. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Hagan. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got rebound number 8 now. Into the lane.
Oh, my
Hey,
goodness.
how
Wow.
about that?
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 11. Picked it out of midair. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons.
Pistons ball.
And so it's Detroit liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Thomas for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 5 rebounds in the game. Young misses, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul so far. Detroit leading by 15. Wallace outside. Pass to Hill.
Bob Pettit. His first. Team second.
Thomas finds Drummond. Right wing. Here's Wallace. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Drummond's got his 5th assist in this one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
To the wing on the left. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Fades. Pettit. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Detroit leading by 14. There's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Pistons. Joe Dumars.
Hits both from the stripe. Now here's Young. Here's Mutombo. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now. Good chance here for Thomas. And again, no good by Detroit. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Wallace. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Hagan on the take. Pass to Wilkins. Goes back up. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
His fourth. Team first.
He misses the free throw.
For your Hawks, Dominique Wilkins taking 2 shots.
That one misses. The Pistons lead by 16. Thomas passes to Dumars.
Half-man foul. With Hagan. His fourth. Team's fourth.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Dumars. Clock at 6. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
His fifth. Team's fifth.
Hawks trail by 19. Here's Pettit out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Right side Hill, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
His fourth. Team is in the penalty.
The first free throw is good.
Grant Hill. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Atlanta with it. 1:53 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Can they get it? Wilkins can't hit. The Pistons lead by 23. Left side Hill, pass to Drummond. Here's Wallace. Offline with a 3. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Wilkins. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Wallace outside. Mutombo with the rebound. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
And the basket is good.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Puts one up from 19. The rebound by Atlanta.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Wallace, the pass to Drummond. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Pass to Wilkins. 41 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Deflected. Here's Dumars. From deep. Counted from distance.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Off on that one. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and
The fear no beat up keeps going on in the middle. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And it's the Pistons to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then it's Wallace. And there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center. Here's Hagan. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. There's the three. Wallace, good.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young dishes to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound, Atlanta.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Thomas against Young to the middle. Wallace outside. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And really deep through that time.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Hill, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Young outside. This one for 3. Kept alive. Pass to Hagan. Wilkins with it. Clock at 6. And it's sent back by Hill. Inside. And stolen by Wallace. Young against Dumars. It's good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Wilkins outside. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Thomas outside. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. And Young kicks to Mutombo. No good with the layup. Pistons leading by 4. Thomas passes to Wallace. Offline with his 3. And here's Atlanta. Here's Pettit. And it's off from three-point range.
The Vegas. His first. Team seconds.
A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Hill has the open look. Misses the 3. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now here's Thomas. And good that time. Thomas got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Pettit. Still yet to score. Shot clock at 6. Lets a floater go. For 3, Hill. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Pass to Bennett. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's Wilkins with the drive.
And it's a great finish! Oh my gosh.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Hagan. And it's all evened up.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Goes up on the wing. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Trae Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. The D got there too late, and he'll go to the line.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
Wallace hits 2 free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Power down with both hands.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And the shot goes in.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Pass to Hill. Elbow shot. Out to Wallace. Outside Hill. Traps in the tray. Hill's got 7 points.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
Yep, that one goes in there.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Thomas passes to Hill. Mutombo with some nice D.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Hit it, and it's sent back by Wallace. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Three from the inbound. Connects from three-point range. Pettit's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Pettit. Over Wallace. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 10. Pettit's gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. Here's Hill. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Here's Pettit. Deflects the pass. And Dumars throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Dumars misses. So it's Atlanta now. For three, Wilkins. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 3-point game. Here's Young. Yep, it counts. Young's got 5 points so far.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Thomas against Young. And Isaiah Thomas with the 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now, here's Wilkins. 15 points in the game.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Wallace, good.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Back to Wallace. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dumars. Rebound, Wilkins. Driving inside. Here's Lanier with 4 seconds on the clock. It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for the Atlanta Hawks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas, and it's Hill, then it's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot manning the middle. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 5.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Wallace misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's hauled in by Lanier. Pistons trail by 5. Right side Dumars. Here's Hill. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Pistons have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. Free throw drops for Hill.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Hill. Atlanta leading by 3. Wilkins wide open, and he fired. And the 3 ball is good. Wilkins has got 20 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Thomas, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Back to Dumars. Wallace outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Joe Dumars, the bucket on the assist by Wallace. Dumars got 10.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Hagan. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. It's stolen by Mutombo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Hagan. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Now here's Wilkins. Pass to Young. Lets it go from the wing. Count it. Good. He has 7.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Dumars at the crossover.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Got 3 off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Pettit. And a miss there on the triple. The Pistons trailing. Here's Wallace. A miss that time would have put him up.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The putback. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Hill passes to Lanier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line. Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Young pass to Pettit. 58 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Pass to Hagan. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And that one is hammered home. Now, here is Dumars. 17 points in the game. Stolen by Dumars. 3-on-3. From deep. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 8 rebounds in this game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Young, no good. Got a piece of it. Young with the steal. Stolen by Thomas. Fast break, Detroit. Takes a 3. No good, shot missing. Good defensive work there by Young. It's Wilkins with the drive. It's stolen by Hill. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Hawks lead by 1. And time for the short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. Right side, Hill. Wallace looking for an opening. It's back to Hill. 6 to shoot. It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Wallace.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
A nice shot by Hagan.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Cans it from downtown. Hagan's got 5 points now this quarter.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Wallace misses. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace. And here are the Pistons. Here's Lanier, and he dunks it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Dumars into the lane, and Dumars throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And the Pistons with possession. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Here's Young. For 3. And no good. Good D by Thomas. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Back to Dumars. To take the lead. The kick out to Hill. Good as Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Young. There's the drive. A beautiful reverse layup.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Thomas inside. He's against Young. And Detroit with another turnover here.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
A bit under 3.5 minutes advanced here in the fourth. Hagan. Nailed from three-point land. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Out of bounds, Pistons ball. Detroit keeps possession. .124 left in the fourth. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
Taking 2 shots. The players on the video review of the NBA rules stands. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Both free throws good from Hill.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Young pass to Bennett. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Bennett. Young outside. Now Mutombo.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Just 2 to shoot. Here's Young. Up again. Count it.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Outside Dumars. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Bennett. Young for 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. And Detroit has possession. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2. Here's Hagan. And Young, here we go. Wilkins in the post. Oh, no good on the dunk. And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win.
2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Carter. It's Hayes with the rebound.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Three-pointer, Beal. DeMar DeRozan grabs a miss. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Drives to the hoop. That shot off. Beal against Carter. The offensive rebound. Now here's Hayes. 6 to shoot.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Monroe. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Here's Beal. Driving to the basket, and he can't jam it through. Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Wizards. First quarter, just over.
Wow, what a play. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And again, Toronto, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Washington shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
At the line for the Wizards.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Toronto now. Looking for their first basket of the game. Lowry, good.
And Lowry sensing the separation and then got that shot up pretty quick.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket. Lowry outside. Lets a floater go. And it's good on the layup. Lowry's got 5.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Leonard with a double team. Pass to Hayes. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
The Wizards with a lead. There's the 3. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Beal, the pass to Unseld. Count the basket.
And known for his scoring, there are times when Bradley Beal can be that off-ball playmaker.
Here's Bosch. And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Here's Arenas. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Raptors trail by 7. Out to Leonard. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Lowry for 3. And again, Toronto, no good. Here's Monroe. Hayes. Rebound by the Raptors. From outside the arc. And Lowry's good for 3. Give him 8.
That's where you want Lowry shooting that triple. He's most effective from the corner.
Washington leading by 4. Here's Monroe. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Back to Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And the Wizards on the break. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Arenas has got 8. And so here is Toronto. Here's Bosch driving inside. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
You cannot give Bosch any room to attack the bucket like that.
Pass to Monroe. Here's Unseld. Count it.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Lowry launches it from deep. Rebounded by Unseld. Hayes in the high post. Yet to see a basket. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. 14 feet away. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's the Washington Wizards. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. More 2K action in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Washington.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Raptors trail by 9. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the 3. On target from range.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Knocked loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Unseld. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Clock is at 3. And he gets the bucket. Arenas has got 10 points. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Pass to Hayes. Knocked away. Hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. From the low block, Toronto grabs the miss. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Raptors.
He's off on the second. Washington leading by 13. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Here's the floater. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Carter. Shoots over Beal. And again, Toronto, no good. Here's Monroe. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Raptors trail by 15. For three, Lowry. It doesn't go for him.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Carter. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Here's Monroe. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Oh, there's the alley. Lowry, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Pass to Arenas. Fires at the elbow, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and the blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Pass to Lowry. Shot on the wing, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Lowry's got 10 points.
And Lowry has versatility to his game. There's no doubt about it. This time from the mid-range.
Hayes attacking. Here's Unseld. There's 37 seconds left in the half. Up and over Carter. Unseld can't hit. Raptors trail by 15. Lowry left side. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Arenas, defended by DeRozan. Here's Arenas. And so it's the Washington Wizards liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back to the game after this break.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Raptors trail by 15, so the Raptors 5 right now. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the center position. Lowry, no good.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his 1st foul. Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Arenas has got 19 points.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
With the drive, tipped.
Get that weak stuff out of here. Awesome swat by Chris Bosh.
It's tipped, and they get it back. Count it. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Uncovered. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in the game. DeRozan finds Lowry. 4-3. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Washington again can't hit. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. Down by 15. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And how about the heart right there from Kyle Lowry, just driving in there and playing the game tough.
Toronto shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Launches it. They get it again. Bosch, the pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. DeRozan outside. Tries again. Oh, rejected by Beal.
Well, Beal able to get up and get a hand on it.
Wizards leading by 12. There's the drive. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. For 3, Lowry fires in the triple. Lowry's got 6 here in the quarter.
And Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Oh, got that one up quick. And Washington leads by 14.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Unseld's shot is good.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Here's Arenas. Oh, Leonard with the block.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Why Leonard getting all of that one.
It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
Great athleticism. Bradley Beal with his steps down and rams it.
Fires for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Vince Carter, 3rd personal foul, 4th team foul.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. DeRozan. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, high-effort play by DeRozan. I mean, his ability to absorb the foul and still put up the shot, magnificent.
DeRozan hits them both. 1:14 left in the 3rd. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Turned around Jay. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Unseld's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. A rebound by Bosch. Raptors trail by 16. Got a piece of it. Soft touch off the glass. Bosch has got his 2nd basket of the game.
As soon as Bosch gets the ball inside, he takes it right at the defense. They really have no answer when he's that close to the basket. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
3-point field goal.
Washington leading by 14. Hayes inside, defended by DeRozan. Beal, no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Toronto shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And there's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
And so it's the Washington Wizards in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They've had and there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Monroe. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Monroe in at the 2. That's the group for Washington right now. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Washington.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Leonard passes to DeRozan. And here's Carter. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
Here's Arenas. Buries it down low. Arenas has got 21 points in the game.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Wizards leading by 14. Here's Monroe. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Lowry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
And Kyle Lowry, such a bulldog out there at the point guard position, just not afraid to go down inside and mix it up.
Oh, rejected by Beal. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3. Monroe's got 9 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Leonard. It's deflected. It's a one-on-one situation. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Raptors trail by 18. Now Lowry goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Give him 23.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Monroe. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And that one misses. And so here is Toronto. Here's Bosch. Chalk up 2 there.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Arenas. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Arenas has got 24 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Lowry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And how about Kyle just taking that shot right into the defender and knowing there's a good chance there's going to be some contact.
Washington leading by 17. Pass to Beal. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Carter with it. Beal picks him up. Carter can't get it to go. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. And great job to establish position and square up.
Second team foul.
Raptors trail by 20, and Lowry launches it from deep. And again, Toronto no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And he drives in. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, with Leonard on the floor, the team's always going to function a little bit better as a whole, and some of that comes from his unselfish play.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. And so here is Toronto. It's an 18-point game. We've got 1:08 left in the game. Here's Bosch. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Washington basketball.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Washington leading by 18. Here's Monroe. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Hacked on the shot, and he'll head to the line. Unseld. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
The shot fake by Bosch is so tough to guard. He uses it well and often fools the D like he did there.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Here's Monroe. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he's good on the second. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Yep, that one goes.
DeMar DeRozan.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lowry outside. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
No problems knocking that one down. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Swatted away. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Possession to Toronto.
Rob. Beal from outside. And the miss. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to...
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. We've got DeRozan. Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Carter. And it's Lowry in at the 1.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Monroe's shot is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Lowry for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, one fluid motion. Lowry just as dangerous off the dribble as he is catching and shooting.
And there it is for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Lowry's shot is good.
We know this guy's never afraid to put the offense on his shoulders. That's Kyle Lowry, always looking to get after it.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the game. He hits both from the stripe.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Lowry passes to Leonard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Lowry finds Carter. He gets that one. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Arenas. Pass to one zone. It's stolen by Lowry. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And it's Carter missing.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's DeRozan. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go.
One thing we know about DeMar DeRozan, this guy is a determined scorer. He's got those quick bursts. He can finish through contact. This is old hat for this guy.
Poked away and stolen by Kyle Lowry. Monroe dishes to Beal. Hayes the pass to Beal. Lowry against Arenas. Pass to one zone. Now here is Monroe. Knocks it loose.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's Leonard. Outside for Lowry. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Beal pulls it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Arenas has got 7.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
This guy does not mess around. DeMar DeRozan, spectacular. My goodness gracious, sir.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Arenas. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Driving in, Unsell makes it off the glass.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Here's DeRozan. Softly drops in the floater.
Name a shot, and DeRozan has mastered it.
On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering. Arenas kicks to Hayes. Out to Monroe. 6 on the shot clock. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Here's Unseld. It's hauled in by the Raptors. 52 seconds left to play here in the first.
Wizards foul. Monroe. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lowry. He's got 5. Launches a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Lowry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Raptors.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Three-pointer, Lowry. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Wow, that is some big-time range. My goodness gracious, Kyle Lowry from well beyond the line.
From deep, Arenas. DeRozan with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wizards trail by 4. Here's Arenas. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Arenas has got 13.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi. And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Lowry. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. A 3 from Leonard. Offensive rebound. Bosh passes to Lowry. Leonard on the wing. And the 3 off target.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
And Hayes kicks to Beal. Here's Arenas. Hayes in the post. DeRozan defending. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Hayes. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Leonard, no luck.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Hayes hits them both. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battle.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Good on the bucket.
Well, this is how Bradley Beal just makes it impossible to guard him. 3-level scorer. This time he goes to the inside game.
Lowry from outside. Washington with the rebound. A floater. No good from Arenas. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. DeRozan against Beal. That's tipped. Monroe left side. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And here's Leonard from 3. Flames it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Arenas attacking. Here's Unseld. Here's Hayes. And it's sent back by Bosh. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Count that one. DeRozan's got the lead up to 5 now for the Raptors.
The tremendous scoring on the move, right? Not to take anything away from that spot-up mid-range game, but DeRozan just dynamite getting to the cup.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Monroe over DeRozan, and Monroe with the basket on the assist by Arenas.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Beal. Leonard dishes to Lowry. No good from outside.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Monroe down low. Carter on him. Hayes, no good. Raptors leading by 5. And finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, DeMar DeRozan gets off his feet in a hurry. I love it.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. 1:19 left in the first half. And Hayes throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And finished off by DeRozan.
DeMar's basketball skill and his IQ make him such a dangerous, well-rounded scorer.
And stolen by Leonard. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Raptors have shot just one free throw, missing that one earlier. .56 seconds left here in the second. Carter on the wing. Back to Lowry. Left side, Bosch. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Just 4 to shoot. Over Arenas. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Lets the 3 fly. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, you see Kyle Lowry, not only a capable passer, but he on the catch is a willing scorer, always ready to shoot it.
Here's Monroe. Basket counts. Monroe's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the basket by Lowry.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Right back after this break.
For the fan, half-court shot. Run, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. On the wing, Arenas. Hayes finds Beal. And finished off by Beal.
This guy is never afraid to take it to the rim. Sometimes that means up and over at Bradley Beal.
Here's Carter. Outside Leonard. Outside Lowry. And he gets it to go. Lowry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Raptors.
Oh, love the smooth shot from Lowry. Keeping it out of the defense's reach with the floater.
Beal gets a wide open look. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 3 assists in the game.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Arenas passes to Unseld. From down in the low post, it goes. Unseld's got his second basket of the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Hayes with the steal.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Arenas kicks to Hayes. Shoots over Leonard. Here's Arenas. He's got 13. Back to Hayes. Clock at 4. Here's Monroe. Great D that time from Leonard.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Carter dishes to Leonard. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Arenas. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
How about the acceleration of DeRozan on the break? Just beats everyone down the floor for an easy opportunity.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Arenas has got 16.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Arenas against Lowry. Over Arenas. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Lowry's got 4 this quarter.
Here's a guy who's always willing to take what the defense gives him. If his teammates are open, yes, Kyle Lowry would find him. But if he needs to be aggressive, he can do that as well.
Outside Leonard. Hayes with the steal. The drive by Monroe. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
For Toronto, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Arenas against Lowry. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Arenas.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Leonard the pass to Lowry. Outside DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. 41 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Unseld, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review it. Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with...
The ruling on the floor stands.
The immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. The tray. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. And that one drops for him. Hayes has got 8 points.
You love it when a big man has those soft hands. Rarely any problem converting that close to the rim.
Lowry can't get it to go. It's Beal on the wing. Here's Hayes. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Toronto heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Setting the floor for the Raptors. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Bosh. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Here's Arenas out to Monroe. Just 5 to shoot. Beal dishes to Monroe. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Monroe's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Wizards. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
Lowry for 3. Ball's knocked loose, and they get it back. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for Toronto.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Carter kicks to Lowry. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Arenas, right wing. Here's Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking. A shot by Lowry, no good.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
And Hayes throws it down.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The drive by Lowry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call this. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for the Raptors, Kyle Lowry taking 2 shots.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lowry letting everybody in the building know if there's a big bucket to be made, get me the ball.
Lowry against Arenas. Pass to Unzone. Nice D from Bosch.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Arenas against Lowry. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Now Leonard down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Rebound, Washington. Unzel's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the wing right side. Hayes. Off target from three-point range.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Got that one up quick.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And this is why they want the ball in DeRozan's hand. This guy is stone cold under pressure.
With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Earl Monroe.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's DeRozan. Now here's Monroe. Pass to Unzone. Bosch grabs the miss. And so here's Toronto. And an intentional foul right there. It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Arenas passes to Beal. Back to Arenas. Out to Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Here's Beal. Fires the 3. And it's sent back by Carter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. Here's Arenas. Just 4 to shoot. And the jam by Beal.
He's got to embrace the moment, and Beal shining brightly.
It's deflected. Well, they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Puts one up from 19, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Washington calls timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And so it's Toronto winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean,
everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. And it's Cowens in at center. Here's Greer. Clock at 6. Tipped.
Excellent anticipation that time by Pierce. Was right on top of that shot.
Inside. Deflected. On the break. A deep three. Rebound by Philadelphia. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Kuzi, and that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's blocked by Embiid.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's McGinnis. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The shot no good. Here's Cowens. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Pulls up. The rebound by Embiid.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
McGinnis. There's the block. They recover it. It's stolen. It's stolen by Maxey. Irving, the pass to McGinnis. Oh, that's offensive interference. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
So it's Boston now. Launches it from deep. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The rebound, Celtics.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Into the lane. Powered down with both hands.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Shakes him. Kuzi pass to Cowens. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Joel Embiid. Boston shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes both free throws. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Outside Maxey. Three-pointer. And it's Bird with a rebound. The Celtics with the lead. Cowens passes to Havlicek. The rebound by Embiid. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Here's McGinnis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Maxey. Yep, Count it. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Hey, I'd like to also shout out the way they've defended. Already they've recorded some really good shot blocks.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Hawkins, the pass to Maxey. Lets it go from deep. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Pierce. Rebound by Philadelphia. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here. And the basket by McGinnis.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
We're at the end of one in a close game so far. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And it's Pierce in at the 3 spot. The kick out to Maxey. Three-pointer. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Pierce, the pass to Cowens. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's McGinnis, and it's rejected. Here's Kuzi, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Kuzi's got 7 points.
And Kuzi showing you a nice-looking mid-range shot when he's in rhythm from here. The defense is toast with butter and jelly. Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Havlicek, and that one is hammered home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Ooh, poked away. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And that one, good.
Clever off the dribble. Love whenever Pierce looks to shoot when he's in his rhythm. And in his zone, watch out. If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's Cowens. Embiid covers. Here's Cowens. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey passes to Embiid. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Boston leading by 4. Here's Kuzi. Off the mark there with a 3. Philadelphia with the ball. Pass to McGinnis. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
Kuzi, pass to Pierce. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. It's his first trip to the line, and he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line.
You know, in so many ways, Paul Pierce is just remarkable. I mean, his skill level is so high. I mean, he can outsmart defenders and really has the mechanics to score the ball from anywhere.
And they pick up 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Jacks up with 3. Hits the trifecta. Pierce has got 7 points for the quarter.
With his three-point shooting ability, Pierce can play either the 3 or stretch you out from the 4 spot. And that's part of what makes him so valuable.
Boston leading by 3. Cowens passes to Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Pierce. And it's Hawkins with a rebound. Now here's Maxey. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. McGinnis, the pass to Irving. Takes the three. 5 to shoot. Here's McGinnis. Give him 8. It's good. Now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Back to Maxey. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of this one. Oh, he picked him clean. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Bird. And he throws it down with one hand.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot. But he showed you right there he can do it when he needs to.
Embiid misses. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. 35 seconds left in the first half of this game. That's tipped. All by himself. Here's Havlicek. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Quick thinking and fast hands get Bird the steal, and he instantly starts the break.
And it's Maxey missing. Boston leading by 7. Here's Bird. It's tipped. And here's Irving. Pass to Hawkins. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Hawkins has got 4 points in the quarter.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Celtics out in front, leading by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Celtics on offense, leading by 5. They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Pierce showing off a little bit off the dribble that time. Very creative with that move.
Chamberlain, no good. And here again, the Celtics in transition. Up the court they go. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 11.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Chamberlain, no good. Celtics lead by 9. Here's Havlicek. And a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Maxey, that's good.
This guy can really stretch his range out there beyond the arc. Don't count Maxey out from distance.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Top of the key. Rebound by Philadelphia.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
Here's Chamberlain. Still no points. Back to Maxey. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Pierce. Pierce has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Cowens. Here's Hawkins. He's got 6. Chamberlain passes to Hawkins. Here's McGinnis. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. McGinnis, the pass to Chamberlain. Blocked! Going inside. Pierce gets the bucket.
Great take from Pierce. Recognizes when to knife through the defense inside.
Here's Hawkins.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's Pierce. 11 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bird. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, that was a nice pump fake move by Bird that time, putting the defender off balance and then drawing the foul.
Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And so he hits both. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Shoots over Maxey. Here's Havlicek. Fires in the triple. Havlicek's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too. Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Pass to Maxey. Here's Hawkins. Here's Chamberlain. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Havlicek's shot is off. 76ers trail by 7. Cuts off the pass. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And he's good on the second. And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Hawkins. And he dunks it down.
Percy Hawkins showing off the deceptive vertical right there. Enjoys getting inside and showing you he can bounce to the rack, too.
Again, the miss by Boston. Kuzi's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. For 3, Maxey. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Havlicek. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Yeah, tremendous effort from Havlicek here tonight, scoring the ball.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Here's Kuzi. He drops it from range. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Out to the right wing. Here's Bird. Rebound by Philadelphia. McGinnis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hawkins. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Hawkins has got 12 points in the game. It's stolen by Maxey. That shot is off. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Boston out in front. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. And it's Pierce in at the 3.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Here's Bird. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Maxey surveys. Ball stolen. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Pierce. Drills it from deep. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. That free throw's good from Maxey.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
They set the screen. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's McGinnis. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. With the fadeaway. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Pierce. Maxey covering. Here's Kuzi. That three's off the mark.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Chamberlain. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Maxey. Puts up a three. And his fifth make of the game in 12 attempts.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And Boston leads by 7.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Hawkins. There's the block. And they're pushing it up. Here's Kuzi. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Kuzi's got 19 points. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Shoot from the baseline. And it's Maxey missing. Boston leading by 9. Here's Bird. Pass to Havlicek. He takes it in. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, passing is one of Bird's many attributes. He's got a great eye for finding open teammates that are ready to shoot it.
Here's Havlicek. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Second team foul.
And so it's Boston with it. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Maxey. That's his second personal foul. Third team.
First one falls.
At the line for the Celtics.
Both good from the line that time. 1:19 left in the fourth. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
Celtics ball.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Out left to the wing. Pierce can't get to it. 76ers trail by 15. For 3, Maxey drains the triple. So it's Boston now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. And he makes the first but misses the second. Outside for Irving.
Philadelphia foul. Wilt Chamberlain. That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
You know, part of what makes Bird exceptional is his all-around talent. I mean, he gets it done on both ends of the floor, and that's how you end up being an MVP in the league.
Here's Hawkins. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Got a hand on it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Kuzi. Tipped away. We see the Celtics taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
So off the tip, it's Boston. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. They've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Cowens in at the 5. Now here's Pierce. Havlicek outside. They get it back. Malone with it. Count that bucket. Malone's got the first points up on the board for Philadelphia.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Foul Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Havlicek. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Iverson, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Bucket is good.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Here's Greer. A fresh 14 for Philadelphia. From outside the arc. The shot, no good. Here's Collins, and it's blocked. And they get it back. Here's Kuzi. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
He gets it in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Bird. Here's Cowens. Another shot. Shays with the rebound. Drives to the hoop. And he goes in for the dunk.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. John Havlicek on the wing. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Malone with the block. They get it back. Pierce attacking. Pass to Collins. Tries again.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Shot's good from Bird.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Perfect. The rebound by the Celtics. Bird's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shot from the wing. 2 points. That one goes. Kuzi's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's the pass to Havlicek. The kick out to Pierce. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
The shot's good from Kuzi. The 76ers trail. Pass to Shea. Malone in the corner. Iverson outside. Takes a 3. Cranes the three-pointer.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Here's Greer. Covered by...
Oh, my goodness. Man. That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Greer. He's got 8.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
The shot by Pierce will not go. Philadelphia leading by 4. Kicks it out to Iverson. No good with the triple. And Boston has possession. Here's Pierce. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. 4 seconds left. He gets the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. With 1 on the clock, that one no good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pierce with it, guarded now by Irving. Here's Havlicek. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Pierce has got 3 assists in the game.
Boston foul. John Havlicek. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Fires from way outside. And that's collected by Bird. Bird's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Kuzi. The 15-footer. Here's Cowens out to the right wing. Fires the 3. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Kuzi.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Count that one. Iverson's got 5 now. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Havlicek. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Iverson. Again, Philadelphia. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Kuzi. And the layup's good off the glass. Kuzi's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Shays. Got a hand on it. Here's Kuzi. 13 points in the game. Here's Bird. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. It's a tie ball game.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
That shot wide open. He's got 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Kuzi. Havlicek outside. To the paint. Here's Bird. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Greer. He's got 15. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Kuzi. Outside, Pierce. Offensive rebound. Lets it go from deep. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Here's the floater.
Boston foul. John Havlicek. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:28 left to play here in the second quarter. And here's Iverson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Iverson's got 7 now in this quarter. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
And it's in there.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Havlicek with it. Picked up by Malone. Irving against Pierce. Irving looking for an opening. Greer. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Now it's a 4-76ers lead.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
26 seconds left now here in the second. Philadelphia with the ball. Driving to the basket. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. 9 seconds left here in the second. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Kuzi. And he converts the layup. Kuzi's got 17 now.
Works that one inside nicely.
That will count. Can't hit that one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 76ers on top, leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot run. They're measuring up that shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And it's Irving with the ball for Philadelphia. It's a 3-point game. They've got Malone, Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the power forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's the pass to Kuzi. Bird against Iverson. Good work there as it goes. 8 points for him.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Screen by Bird. And stolen by Irving. Here's Greer. Pierce covering. Shoots the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got his 6th rebound on the night.
76ers foul. Al Greer. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Cowens. He's covered by Malone. The shot by Cowens, no good. And there's the drive.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Kuzi. Boston, no good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Celtics trail by 5. Here's Havlicek. Out to Bird. Pass to Collins. And it's good, 2 points.
The assist.
Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Malone, and it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Kuzi. Malone with the block. Here's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Pierce. To the wing on the left. Pass to Bird. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
For Philadelphia, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's the 3. Drops in the tray. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Sinks the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
On its way from Irving for 2. Rebound, Boston. Collins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Here's Greer, and that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Shaves the pass to Malone. And the rejection by Bird.
Sixers ball.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Havlicek with it. Iverson picks him up. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots in the game right here. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Boston, John Havlicek. Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Here's Greer, and he makes good on the layup. Greer's got 26.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Kuzi. Plays it up and banks it in.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Shays. And it's Paul Pierce with the rebound. Pierce has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Havlicek. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Celtics ball.
Goes up off the inbound. Off the inbound, no good. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Celtics trail by 4. Kuzi passes to Havlicek.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
.30 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Iverson. Launches it. Good on the triple. Iverson's got 7 points here in this quarter. 23 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. Boston again missing. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. And it's Greer missing. It's stolen. Stolen by Bird. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Boston, here's out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. Here's Kuzi. Going inside. Count it. Kuzi's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Philadelphia with the ball, leading by 5. That one goes in. Iverson's got 23 points.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
The drive by Malone, and then Malone with the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Iverson dishes to Irving. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's the break. And that's going to be a travel.
Sixers ball.
The 76ers leading by 9. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Iverson. The kick out to Irving. Hits it from 3-point range.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. It's on Larry Bird.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And he's good on the second. Celtics trail by 13. It's Pierce on the wing. Can they get it? Nailed from 3-point land.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Malone.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him that he's up off the threes. Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Kuzi's got 11 points here in just the second half. The 76ers leading by 13. Here's Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Bird inside the 3-point line. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep, Iverson. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pierce, good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Nobody near Irving. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Collins. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
1:24 left to play here in the fourth. Iverson, no luck. Celtics trail by 14. Bird inside the three-point line. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Bird's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Greer. On the wing, Iverson. 4 on the shot clock. From deep three-point territory, they get the rebound. And Boston has possession. Down by 12. Kuzi with the bucket. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Irving from long range. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving for 3. And it's Collins with the rebound. Here's Kuzi. From deep three-point territory. Can't get it to fall. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the You see the sunrise in front of us as our lifelong thoughts and stories totally stand alone. Shadows of many innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got LeBron James. And it's Gasol in at the 4. Anthony with a bucket.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
James can't get it to go.
Now we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. And that one is stuffed right through.
Some serious slick dime dropping out there.
Yeah, how about the awareness there? That is a momentum-building play.
Here's Worthy driving in. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Here's Guerin. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that one's good. Gasol.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's New York. Here's Frazier for 3. Anthony nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. So LeBron will go to the free throw line. That one on Anthony, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. And now the Knicks on the break. Pass to Frazier. Stripped it away. Now the Lakers moving it up. He's all alone. Oh!
Wow.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Gasol. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
That was a good look for the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Pass to Ewing. knocked loose. It's stolen by James. Here we go, one-on-one. And Gasol with the three. He's got 6. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks' ball. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers on D. On the wing, Anthony. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Clock at 4. Here's Guerin. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Ewing. The Lakers with a rebound. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And that one's good. James.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier, down low, out to Anthony. Floats one up, and the layup is good. Anthony's got 9.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
From downtown, and it's Baylor missing. Here's Frazier. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game. He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Gasol. Let's go with a 3. It's not going to go for him. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. New York out in front, up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Reed, 5 on the clock, to the left wing. Puts it up from 17. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. James finds Gasol. Back to James. Pass to Gasol. 4-3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He's got 9.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Baylor. Now here's Gasol. The 3 ball. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
James up top. The 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. This one for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's stolen away. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Knife drifting to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Frazier. No good. Unable to win this run.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Oh, James knocks down the triple.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Takes it inside. A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 6.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
And Anthony slams it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Excellent D there from Reed.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Clock at 6. Back to Anthony. Over James. Gasol grabs the board. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Blocked! And they're able to recover. Davis, the pass to James. Second chance shot. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. There's 1:40 left in the first half. And that one's good. Gasol.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Worthy. He has 6. Pass to Gasol. Launches it. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for New York, Willis Reed.
That one's no good. The Lakers lead by 9. Davis down low, guarded by Reed. Davis can't hit. And here are the Knicks. Here's Frazier. Sends it home from three-point land. Frazier's got 5.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Doesn't go that time. 23 seconds left in the first half. Here's Gasol. It's rebounded by New York. Now here's Reed. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. So he gets them both. On the wing, Davis. James passes to Davis. Oh, swiped away. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the court for the Lakers, we've got Anthony Davis, and it's Worthy in at the 2.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
For 3, James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's all tied up. Frazier's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And James gets it to go.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. Gasol grabs the board. Here's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Davis, the pass to Baylor. Here's Worthy. And the three-pointer goes. And it's a 5-point Laker lead.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Anthony with a bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gasol goes in. Outside for Davis. And the shot goes. Davis has got 6 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Ewing to the paint. James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Baylor. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Davis, the pass to Gasol. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. And now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
James passes to Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Guerin. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Reed. He's got 5. Pass to Anthony. Back to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blocked again!
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
The Lakers in the lead. The 3, James. Drops in the 3. James has got 14 points for the game.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
The Lakers lead by 3. Baylor, pass to Worthy. The 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 8 rebounds in the game. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Pass to Frazier. The ball's knocked loose. Gasol goes in, and he makes it on the layup. He's got 16. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Frazier. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. 54 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. James against Anthony. Comes up empty down low. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Ewing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior. Oh, man. He got fancy classy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Anthony, 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Guerin. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Gasol misses. Anthony left side. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back in a... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Gasol. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Guerin, the pass to Reed, out to Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A nice shot by Worthy.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Frazier, the pass to Reed. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Ewing. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Gasol. Outside for Davis. Shoots from 14, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, the versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And there's the drive. The Lakers with a rebound. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now. Davis finds James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on it. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the...
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
Just challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thanks.
Well, you like to see all of them go down, but that did make it a 2-possession game.
Here's Reed. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Yes! He still got it! LeBron!
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
No good with the triple. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Gasol. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here he goes. And Davis with the block. Here's Worthy. And then Davis slams it in!
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Ewing, no good. On offense, here are the Lakers. Here's James. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Now here's Reed. Check by Gasol. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Knicks miss again. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. James can't get it to go. Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Worthy. On the take. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And James puts up a deep three. And Reed pulls it down.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
And counted from 19 feet away. Great game for him. Double-double now. Now Los Angeles with it. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. The shot by James, no good. And New York has possession. They trail by 9. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal after.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on you.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And again, the Lakers, no good. Deflects the pass. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today. Here's Worthy. Pass to Davis. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Got him in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. And Los Angeles leads by 9.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now a 12-point Laker lead. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building...
And it's the Knicks to start out. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Davis. Worthy out there with Baylor. And it's LeBron James. And it's Gasol at the four-man position.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, James.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's Anthony. On the wing, Ewing. Clock at 6. The rebound by Gasol. Here are the Lakers. Here's Baylor. Good, and the assist that time by Gasol.
Now that's what you're going to get with Pau Gasol, a tremendous passer who's got his eyes up at all times.
Back to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Takes the 3. The shot will not fall. The drive by Anthony. They get a hand on it, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Oh, and here we go. Worthy's got it, the fast break chance. New York with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Reed. Finished off the break.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Davis kicks to James. And the basket is good.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York. Here's Baylor. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's LeBron. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do, you're torched.
The 3. Guerin, no good. James against Frazier. Outside Gasol. Pass to Baylor. Over Anthony. It's rebounded by New York.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Ewing misses. Lakers leading by 3. It's stolen by Frazier. Reed the pass to Ewing. Pass to Reed. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Reed against Gasol. Lets it go.
And Gasol's length really makes an impact on defense, especially when he's contesting shots like this.
And it's LeBron missing. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. They trail by 3. Frazier outside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's New York with it. Here's Frazier. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Worthy. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. New York with the ball. Pass to Guerin. 1:07 left to play in the first. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. James with it. Now Anthony defending. LeBron, no good.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Now, here is Reed. No good on the three. Back to LeBron. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Garrett. And Davis sends it back.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before. Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Here's Anthony. Buries it down low.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter on. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at shooting guard. They're the group New York will start the second with. Here's Gasol. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Frazier right side. Poke loose. Ewing the pass to Guerin. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. He was all alone on that one. Frazier's got the lead up to 9 now for New York.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And here's Gasol outside. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Wow, if Pau Gasol is stroking the three, you know that he's feeling it. Very confident from the outside here tonight.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Davis, the 15-footer. Good. Davis has got his first 2 points.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
And Davis can't get it to go.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Good on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from LeBron. Frazier scanning the floor. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's LeBron. It's deflected. Baylor against Frazier. Pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And they pick up 2. The Knicks leading by 5. Out to Anthony. Now Ewing. Over to the wing. Here's Frazier. Offensive rebound. Anthony left side. Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Frazier. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Good on both. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And it's Davis missing. And Anthony's got the ball here for New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's stolen by Davis. And here's James outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Guerin. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Guerin's got 11. Lakers trail by 8. Gasol wide open. He fires. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, like an octopus in there. It feels like AD just doesn't stop. How many arms does he have?
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. 43 seconds left in the first half. Guerin tips it back in. Guerin's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Davis. It's Anthony with the drive, and it's Anthony with the jam.
How about Melo out there running like that, filling the lane?
What a thing of beauty from James.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Here's Frazier. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Knicks.
And Frazier drops them both. Lakers trail by 8. And a deep 3 from James. Another miss by James. Here's Guerin, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached halftime in this one. Knicks lead by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 10-point game. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Baylor. James is out there with Pau Gasol. Then it's Worthy. And it's Davis in at the 5. Anthony kicks to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Reed against Gasol. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And it's Davis missing. New York leading by 15. Ewing with it, picked up by Davis. LeBron against Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Now, here is Reed. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 3. Elgin Baylor with the rebound. LeBron against Reed. James has a 2-pointer. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. LeBron's got 15 points.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Here's Reed. Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 13. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Guerin, Worthy defending, and Davis sends it back. LeBron drives in, and the dunk by James.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Guerin, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from James Worthy. And he... Oh, man.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. New York leading by 8. Here's Frazier, and Gasol sends it back.
Gasol did not stop moving his hands there, especially as the shot was going up. Always going to be right there to send anything back if it's close.
And the 3-ball is good. 12 points for him. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Davis. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Lakers ball.
There's 1:54 left in the third. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Hey, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling. He does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And there's the call on James. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
And 1:01 left to play in the third. Anthony taking his time here. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 14. Worthy, the pass to LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
And the second free throw, good. New York leading by 13. Here's Frazier. Sinks the triple. Frazier's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Knicks.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
New York with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Fails to score here. He has made 5 of 12 to this point. It's stolen by Frazier. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Another miss by Frazier. Lakers trail by 16. Baylor with the ball. 6 points for him. Left side, Davis. Over Ewing. And so it's the New York Knicks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. New York leading by 16. Launches a 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Worthy dishes to Gasol. Can't hit from in close.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Ewing with it. He's picked up by LeBron. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Anthony in the corner and stolen by LeBron. Davis, that's for 2. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Unable to get that one. Worthy with the defensive effort. Baylor kicks to LeBron. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Reed the pass to Ewing. Second shot opportunity. That's tipped and stolen by Gasol. One-on-one here. Worthy with a clean look. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
AD gets near the rim, and it's lights out.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Three-pointer, Worthy. Knicks with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam kept it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Ewing against Worthy. Now here's Ewing, guarded closely. Double team on Ewing. Worthy with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And that sends Anthony Davis to the free throw line. That one's on Anthony. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Carmelo Anthony, third personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
For Los Angeles, LeBron James.
And he can't hit the second.
The team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Here's Guerin. Wide open shot is on the money. Guerin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. A nice shot by Reed.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 19. And here's Davis for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Reed against Gasol. He's feeling it. A nice shot by Reed. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. Now,
tip-off goes to the Lakers. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, and it's James in at the 3 slot.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And New York has possession. Following the score by Los Angeles. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Baylor. Anthony grabs the board. Drives to the hoop. That one drops for him.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Gasol misses. And here's New York now. It's a 3-point game. Anthony misses. First quarter, just over a minute played. Tipped. Driving in. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. From about 19. Rebound by the Lakers. Baylor with pass to James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Anthony.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Here's the 3. On target from range.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's James. Uses the glass on the layup.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. The open J off the mark.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Pass to Baylor. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Reed. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Reed. Up and over Gasol. Count that one. Reed. Lakers trail by 4. Here's James. Here he goes. Drops in the layup for 2. James has got 6.
Ball on the deck. LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
Frazier uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is James. 6 points for him. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. New York leading by 5. Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Puts up a deep 3. James with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And then Gasol with the jam.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's Baylor. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Fader on the way. Rebounded by the Lakers. There's 57 seconds left in the first. And stolen by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. Reed with it. Picked up by James. Reed passes to Anthony. 11 feet out. Gasol grabs the board. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And so far in this one, 2 for 4. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Baylor. No made baskets yet. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Shot's good by James.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Fires the 3. Frazier's shot is off. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Knicks. They're up by 3. And the second. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Deflected. Here's Reed. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Gasol. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 5. Fast break, New York. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. No good with a layup.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Baylor, that falls. Nice feed that time from James. Baylor's got his first 2 points. Here's Guerin, out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. From deep. Right wing. Here's Reed. Pure from 3-point range. Reed's got 7 points.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
It's deflected.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Nice touch by Davis inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
James with the block. Here's Worthy. Pass to Baylor. Up top, Davis. Here's Baylor. Oh, swiped away. Anthony right side. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for New York?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Counted from distance.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Davis. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Give him 8.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Ooh, stolen by Gasol.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. shirt. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 39 left to play in the first half. Too strong. Davis for two.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Guerin. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Now here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Frazier. He's got 7. To the inside. Here's Guerin. Misses the 3. The Lakers trail. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. 50 seconds left in the second period.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Guerin. Rebound by the Lakers. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Where they can't hit. And the Knicks with possession. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes a first.
At the line for the Lakers,
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. He takes it in. Pass to Anthony. There's the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got Anthony Davis, and it's James in at the 3, small forward. The Lakers in the lead. LeBron, attack mode, and it's good. 2 points. James has got 10 points in the game. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. Lays it up and banks it in.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Fires from deep. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. A tight one here in New York City. Reed with it. He's against Gasol. Three-pointer Anthony connects from downtown. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Worthy. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Worthy's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far.
Patrick Ewing, first personal foul.
Guerin's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And then Gasol with the jam.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. The 3 is up. Hits the 3-pointer. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Frazier. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. James, a good look. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Into the lane. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Inside. Ewing, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Gasol. Here's James. Pass to Baylor. And here's Gasol. He buries it from 3. Gasol's got 5 points now this quarter.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Frazier with the bucket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
To the middle. Here's James. Easy 2 for AD.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Reed with it. He's against Gasol. And Gasol with the block. And he recovers it. Reed no good. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. For the lead. He got a piece of it. And now the Knicks on the break. And he's going for the lob.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Baylor. And Reed pulls it down. New York leading by 3. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony in the post. Davis on him. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
Good on the second one. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. And he converts the layup. Baylor's got 8 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Frazier. 12 points for him. Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier from the arc. Now here's Reed for 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 13.
Kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave the defense scrambling.
And now the Knicks on the break. With the teardrop. James with the block.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Poke loose. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's Baylor. Give him 8 points now. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from Davis. Here's Guerin. Gets it off. And that's not gonna go. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. New York. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Frazier. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots. 1.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Lakers trail. Baylor, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Now here's Reed. Checked by Gasol. Fades away. And Gasol with the block. With the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And so he makes both from the line.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Ewing. And he gets it to go. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Baylor. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
There's the drive.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Outside for Davis. Gasol inside. Guarded by Reed, and he's able to get it back. In transition. Pass to Frazier. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. And now a 3-point Knick lead. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Going inside. Worthy passes to Gasol. Here's Baylor. Back to Gasol. Nails it from beyond the arc. Gasol's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Intercepted. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs. Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Pass to Gasol. 1:41 left in the fourth. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. Driving to the basket. 6 to shoot. Here's Ewing. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Worthy. And he jams it home with authority.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Frazier. And here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. James with the ball. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Davis, pass to Baylor. Now James. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Anthony.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Fires the three. Off target from downtown. Here's Worthy. From 13, off target. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic.